Good morning. Good mornings. Oh, oh, you know what? Yeah. So I'm gonna, I've got playlists and music that I can play the, like, last stream where stuff doesn't get muted. I don't mind the mutes. I've noticed that a lot of times mutes actually happen during a time when I'm having a conversation with others or I'm reading lore things out loud or important quest stuff, right? And it's like, I want people who watch the video to be able to hear everything, right? Oh, yes. I can actually exit to Starship now. I fucking love it. Okay. We're going to return to Taris. Oh my god, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. I'm so excited to be here with you all. Bunny, I love you. I'm going to give you a kiss. I'm really enjoying watching you play the pre-sequel, too. Oh, yeah, I'm a good morning cat. You're a good morning bun. Good morning, bun. Mwah. We're good morning peoples. Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's a really cute heart. I love it. I love you so much, Bunny. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So I'm gonna show off my dance. You guys probably saw it, but see, this is the dance that I love so much. And you can only do it if you are a subscriber. There's no other way to use it. So, thank fuck. I'm so excited. I love all my stuff. Oh my god. Oh, welcome in, new friend. There's lots of cozy spots. Get cozy.
Welcome to
Oh,
Taris.
hi.
I'm Governor Suresh.
That gives you
On
love.
behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement. This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together. That was Governor Suresh. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's so nice to see you, Meow. I am kind of a lore nerd, and I love Star Wars lore. So there's times, just for those of you who are new here, just know, yes, there are times that I will interrupt the fuck out of myself to listen to lore. Just saying. We're going through stories. That's like, we're doing a series. I've played this game for a long time. EJ. Okay, well, nice to meet you. I am Baby Cat. You can call me Baby Cat. You can call me Cat. You can call me Baby. I respond to it all. I also respond to Kitten, Kitty, and other variants of such. But yeah, so this series is all the class. We're doing all the stories, right? We already went through the Bounty Hunter class story because that's what we're focusing on first, is we're focusing on the class stories. And then once all the class stories are done, we're going to go through the DLCs. Yeah, I respond to Kitty. Okay, I already did that. I got to remember I already did that. I keep thinking that... Oh, wait, I do have an extra companion now. So let's credit farm for a bit. I'll get into actually doing my artificing at some point. Did we already? I think we... Yeah, we... Oh! That's right. I need to take a speeder to the other section of the map. We've done like 3 sections or like 2.5. Yeah, we're in the Brawl sediment, so we've done 2. I think there's 4, like most of the other. There might be 4 or 5. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, there's so Coco, we have Coco. She is a fluffy, I believe she's a tuxedo. She's super fluffy though. Sometimes I have to remind myself that she's a tuxedo kitty because she's got such floofy fur. She reminds me of their other breeds of cat. But her fur is like, she's got this little white cummerbund, right? And she's got this little white like bow tie looking.
Her name is spelled like that, like cocoa bean. She's a fancy cat. We love our fancy cat with the fanciest of, or she's the fanciest of cats with the fanciest of pants. 'Cause she's floofy. So on her back legs, she's got all this extra padding of fur. We call it her pants. Okay. So we still have an XP buff running. We'll let that run. We need to go this. Yeah, I believe it's. Yeah. So we go this way. I don't really have any pictures of her on hand. I do have a Discord that is for consistent community members. We've had a lot of issues doing like an open Discord, so if you want to hang around, if you wind up hanging around, right, you'll get an invite to that, and I post pictures and stuff like that in there sometimes. So that would probably be the easiest way, but I'm not somebody who has a bunch of pictures on hand that just kind of shows people, you know what I mean? When I have to show, or when I'm wanting to show somebody something, I have to go take the picture myself. No, you're good, you're good. I'm just letting you know what I mean? I'm very protective of my community and my space. And so I do things a little bit differently than a lot of other streamers. Yeah. But I'm also not somebody who's unwilling to, just give a quick explanation as to, oh, it's because of X. You know what I mean? Almost always the way I function has to do with my experiences in the past, right? Well, that's what I was saying. So, because just letting anybody join off the net that shows up has proven to actually cause issues within the community, because we get solicitors and people who are, doing bot stuff and bothering people when they're not really wanting to be bothered, things like that. The way that, like, you hang around enough, you show yourself to be part of the community, then there is a chance that I will send you an invite. You know what I mean? That's normally how it works. But that we've had a lot of people coming in here and into the Discord community that are not here to be a part of a community or to chill and discuss games or anything like that, right? There's a lot of people out there that will try to use other people's spaces to exploit their populace. And that's been attempted here many times over, and I'm done. So I'm like, everything I do is for the protection of my community and me and our space, So it's just like, it's a lost art. It's becoming a lost art. Just kind of being in a space because you want to be in a space, and getting to know the people because you want to get to know the people, and being part of the community because you enjoy being there and the people and want to be part of the community, right? That's what I'm looking for. So that's how I filter out the people who want to actually be here, is by them showing me that they want to be here, right? And then I should give them the Discord and everything's chill. Hopefully, I'm not very good at words. I'm like neurodivergent and stuff. So hopefully that's a pretty good, explanation, I guess. And I don't mind explaining it because things like compassion are becoming a lost art,
Sorry we didn't have time to clean up. I'm hearing some funny rumors from my guys about Master Tykin. Is that why you're here?
So I'm going to give everybody a quick recap, because I know that there's a lot of people who've been hanging out that are seeing this for the first time. So our Jedi training was technically interrupted, or the way that they put it, shaped by the Force. Yuan became ill with a kind of like a mind control plague that is rooted in dark side usage, dark side Force usage, and has a history of being used by the Sith to weaken the Jedi. So we ran around Coruscant looking for some kind of a cure. We found it. We can shield people with this. However, it saps our strength and is of great danger to us. So as a result, the Jedi Council, knowing the toll that it takes on the body, has basically, they kind of sort of low-key let us have a choice, but of course we're going to help the others. We are now going around searching for other Jedi that are possibly infected with this mind control plague, that are like turning against their allies and things like that, so we can go shield them. I'm sure that you all can figure out what the dark side option is, because remember, we're light side, so we are healing them. We will sacrifice our strength to heal them.
Oh, you're a sweet. You're very much a sweetie.
I appreciate the fact that I can just kind of like be honest about stuff, and you understand it. You know what I mean? That's like a great start. I've had some people come in here and just like have like, I'm trying to have just like a gaming conversation with them, but then when maybe it's like they go into something that is unnecessary, or I don't understand. Like, I've noticed that there's a lot of people who seem to try to like, they talk about being banned from stuff as like boastful, and I don't fucking understand that. But then when I point out that, okay, that doesn't seem like something to be boastful about or whatever, they decide to be condescending, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You got 2 cats. Call them the Brown Sisters. What kind of cats are they, if you don't mind me asking?
And like and when I ask you questions, you're not obligated to answer. If you're not comfy, don't worry about it.
I just get curious about a lot, and I'm absolutely curious about your kitties.
I can't discuss this, but I must find Master Tyken at once.
Well, he didn't say when he'd be back. What's wrong?
Here you are, hiding in tunnels. Ah, I see your eyes shining. Stop whispering. I am a Jedi. I am. This changes nothing. Such a dark planet. Rock, spires like fingers. Black rock that... Wait. The darkness flows from them. It must.
Oh, I'm trying to do, yeah. Sometimes it takes me a minute to actually be able to get into Doohickey OBS. But yeah, I wanted to give you another hug.
I'm a very huggy cat. I like to hug people.
Master Tyken, can you hear me? I've come to heal you of this sickness.
Heal or hurt? I see the lies in you. I watched once in the dark place. Malachor was dark, then bright. I watch his eyes as we run, as Parkanis falls alone.
Tell me about Parkanis, Master Tyken. What do you remember?
Stop it! Stop it! My friend, no! I won't go back there! I'll stop all of you! And your junction-hoarding poisons like a leech! Yes! I'll free the gases you've stolen, and the shadows from underground. Your junction will be dust around you.
What would Eris say if she saw you like this, Master Tyken?
One was very bright. Yuan? Sidoni? No, that's wrong. What will the Jedi do while the gas builds, Will it save the workers before they choke and die? But the gas will corrode the junction, too. How many will die without it to cleanse the planet? Thousands? How many do you want to kill?
So this is that Jedi that we need to heal. And he's as you can see.
Can you smell that? The maniacs busted the main gas line.
Sir, rat ghouls. Someone's breaking open the vents. Rat ghouls are pouring in.
No, we need to focus on evacuating or save the junction. I don't know.
We're gonna save the people, of
Don't
course.
panic. The Junction's workers are relying on us to save them.
I'll evacuate. Wait, I got a crew doing maintenance behind a blast door. They'll be choking on the gas by now. Please, I can't send anyone else back there. You're their only chance. Get them on their feet and out before the rat ghouls reach that section. Good luck.
All right, and we definitely don't want them getting infected by rat ghouls. So we're gonna let's see if I can remember how to do this. Is it down here? Yeah, I think it's down here.
So do you play Star Wars? What games do you play, EJ? Oh, that's right. It's Club Dance now.
Oh, I forgot. I was on a lift. Oh, sorry, Kaizen. Okay, so... Oh, that's why I can't go forward because... There we go. Oh. That's not one I immediately recognize. Okay, so we still, because I've been logged out, I think I logged in a little bit to transfer some money from other characters into the legacy storage. Oh my god, it's so funny that you bring up Power World. I am polyamorous, and I have a couple of partners that play Power World. And we were just playing that earlier today. Like, oh my god. I love Power World so much. That game is also cat crack. I also play the, what is it? I'm in the middle of a Pokemon game. I'm in the middle of I think, am I playing blue and Bunny's playing red? Blue Point Siamese. Oh my god, oh my god, how adorable. How fucking adorable, dude. Wow. That is awesome. I'll make you a deal. Next time you're around your kitties, you give them pets for me, and next time I'm around Coco, I'll give her pets for you. Coco's funny. She does this thing every once in a while where she'll be like on the floor, like cleaning herself or something. And somebody will I'll walk into the downstairs, and she'll take a look at me, and then she'll sprawl out on the floor and she'll stretch with her belly towards me. She likes having her belly rubbed, apparently. Oh yeah, that's right. I got my main dot. So, Sage, you guys have been seeing me use a lot of stuff, but I don't think I've actually, besides I know I get excited about picking up concrete and throwing it at stuff, but, so you've got the big chunky dot that has a long cooldown, 14 seconds. Does 249 to 280 damage initially, and additional 380 over time. This one doesn't have a cooldown. It does 491 internal damage over 18 seconds. So this is the one where I just kind of run around and throw it. See that? See that? Oh my god. Did I have a dot on? I don't think my Merc has any dot damage, really. I guess Death from Above might count as dot damage. Because it is like, even though it's damage per shot, she still like channels it and does a bunch of damage, right? Cream, white body, gray, blue ears, face. Aw, that sounds fucking adorable. Oh my god. Okay, so did I do the bonus? It looks like, wait, no, I didn't. I need to examine the faulty engine before I do that. So, bonus quests. Oh shit, we also have a ton of mail that I need to remember to read. And that my PNG is just a calico. That's kind of my I'm a calico kitty. Meow. I have the spots to prove it. I'm gonna have another model at some point though. It's probably gonna take a while. But I did get to see the first stage, like the first sketch. Okay, so what happens if I use my force
Force is my
abilities?
ally. I will not fail.
It's been a few years since I've done these quest lines, so I don't actually remember everything that happens. It depends. I used to be really into horror, gore, and stuff like that, but when I hit my 30s, I started having I have a negative reaction to a lot of gore stuff. And honestly, I guess there's games that I do enjoy playing that could be considered horror or horror-like. I do enjoy the Fallout series. Um, and well, honestly though, the way I play 4 though, I'm more like part of what makes it a horror game rather than like, you know, because I like to play a raider. I play a raider and Child of Adam a lot of times because I play modded. I technically play everything. I play everything from retro to modern. I mean, I've got, you know, if you like DOS games, I have a whole playlist on my YouTube archive of me going through the Jillagy, Jilla the Jungle, and you know, there's like 3 games on DOS, and I played like Dragon Quest, NES games, stuff like that. So I play technically a little bit of everything. Story-based game? Oh, actually, you want to know? It depends on what kind of story you're looking for. Because here's the thing: I'm somebody who I really like deep stories. There's a reason why I like this game. Star Wars is a very deeply rich universe with lots of lore, right? And they do a really good job with that in this. Um, a game that I recently started playing within the last, what, I think I've only been playing it for a few months or something like that. It's actually, it's funny because it's technically a gotcha game, but the story, it blows me away. It's amazing. Honkai Star Rail. That is some of the best story writing in a game that I have ever fucking seen. Amphorius is my favorite fucking planet. And actually, that's another one that I stream a lot of. I've been going through the story. They're close to done with the Plan Arcadia storyline. I haven't gone there yet. So once they are completely done, wait, where's the bonus for this? Did I finish the bonus? No, I think I'm working on the bonus. But yeah, when they finish, when Plan Arcadia is finished completely, and they start working on the IPC planet, stuff, I'm going to be streaming the Plan Arcadia storyline. Honestly, the thing about it is that games allow you. Okay, so games are an art form that allow you to experience the universe on an interactive level, right? So, like, I think I've read a few Star Wars books, I've read a few Star Trek books, but I prefer I do like watching stuff, but I don't, it's like I run stuff next to what I'm doing in my games, right? So it's like, it's a way to get a greater understanding of the universe that the stories are based in, right? No, it's not my style. It's not my style. There's some zombie games that I do like, but I don't know. You will find that even though I play everything and I've played some of the more popular games, um, not every or a lot of the games that I really enjoy playing are either not popular or not popular for the reasons that I I like to play them, if that makes any sense. Did I go the right way or did I come up here just to come down again? Yeah, okay, so I need to go back upstairs. I'm still waking up. I like took a nap for like 5 hours, slept really hard, and then I woke up wanting to do Star Wars. So. Oh. Okay, so that's not even, that bonus isn't even for this. It's not even for this. I misread it. Firewatch? Is that the title of a game? Let me look it up really quick. Sometimes if I don't know what something is, I'll look it up. Oh. Have you seen any of the movies? I am personally, my favorite Star Wars movies are the original three. A New Hope. Um God, I think it goes A New Hope, The Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi, I think. Order of original. Yeah, I was right. A New Hope, Empire Strikes Back, Return of the Jedi. Love it. Okay. So, okay, I'm looking into Firewatch because I've never heard of that before. Oh, it's on Steam, so I can just look at the Steam page real quick. Here. Now, so some other games that I play are things like Cyberpunk 2077. I do play the Outer Worlds quite a bit. Actually, I'm going to be streaming the Saints Row. I'm going to be streaming probably Saints Row 4 now that it works at some point. Okay, so what is this? What kind of game are you? Single player first person mystery. Oh. Person on the other end of the hand holder. Okay, you know what? I think I've seen somebody play this. I think I've seen somebody stream it and it looked really interesting actually. See, that piques my interest because, okay, so keep in mind, I'm in my 30s. When I was a kid, one of the first games that I ever completed was Myst. I mean, I've watched other people stream it because I know a lot of streamers that like playing open world games. Also, they like CD Projekt Red. Let's see, what am I doing? I'm rescuing workers. So they don't actually say anything. Ah, too good to be true. Go, worker. Go, live. I'm still immune to rat ghoul disease for like 2 hours. That's one of the reasons why I love the fact that there's a planetary quest that's dealing with getting vaccine, right? Because especially at this point, there's already we have this rat ghoul vaccine, temporarily immune to infection from the rat ghoul plague, right? Well, I did say I was in my 30s. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. That's actually one of the reasons why this is an 18 plus stream and I have that plastered everywhere, is because I am somebody who's in my 30s. I do play stuff that's not really that, you know, I'm interested in all kinds of storylines, and there's a lot of stuff I play, like the Fallout franchise, that's really not meant for kids. It's like I'm one of those people, like there's some games that I play or have played that didn't register that kids played, and then when I figured out that kids actually play them, I'm sitting there going, what the hell are their parents thinking? This is not meant for children. WoW lore is not meant for kids. I'm not even kidding. I've been playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail. I haven't been grinding it as much because I've already got my Cyrene. Cyrene's the one that her banner just went away. I had saved everything that I possibly could to get at least a second Eidolon Cyrene with her light cone. And I wound up getting a fourth Eidolon Cyrene with her light cone. So my remembrance team is like good. The banner that's up now is the new Himiko Nova. I guess Nova Flare? It's called Nova, but I'm assuming that it's the Nova Flare. But technically, I play a lot of games. I've been doing Pal World both with Princess Potato right there and my Daddy Wolf. She's one of the aforementioned partners. Let's see. What else have I opened? Oh, you know what? I tried Alchemy Factory with the new updates. And I have found that not only would I need to, if I were to stream it again, I would need to 86 my stream file that's actually decently far and start a new one. And I started a new offline file to fuck around with the changes. And let me tell you, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming Alchemy Factory anytime soon. I don't even know if I want to call it a difficulty curve, because it just seems like there's a lot of oversight in when you get things and when customers start demanding things being in your shop. So it's actually stressful. It's more stressful now than it used to be. So I don't know. I don't see myself doing a whole lot of Alchemy Factory, which kind of sucks because I was actually pretty far.
You're back, and in one piece. I hope you didn't breed too much of that stuff. We got the whole crew out thanks to you. Might take months for us to start clearing the pollution again, though. A lot of people are gonna get sick.
I wish there had been another way, but Tyken didn't give me a choice.
Hey, I'm not blaming you.
Did I fuck up?
Tyken's the one responsible
You know what?
for this. Maybe we can help you stop him. Here. Before he lost it, Tyken was studying the old Taris infrastructure. These are the records it copied. But the encryption is pretty old. We can't decipher them.
Someone around here must be able to decrypt them.
The Republic base's computer should have the original codes. They'll get those records open nice and quick. Give those records to Captain Nelix. He'll set you right.
No, okay, so I'm used to. Oh, okay, not a problem. Have a good BRB.
What do you think Master Tyken was studying?
No idea, but I'd find out fast. We'll take care. You do the same, Jedi.
I wonder why Kaizen is disapproving of a lot of what I'm saying.
Come in, Jedi. Do you read me?
Is there a problem?
The base is under attack. Tyken got the jump on us. We need you back here ASAP. We've got...
Oh, and it's a Yuri. Do 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 do. Hi everybody, how are you? It's good to see you. Meow. Oh, it's good to see you all. How are you guys doing this morning?
Good. I like to keep your scorekeeper busy.
Nah, I gotta try to. I really like Kaizen. And when I see Kaizen Fest disapproves, I'm like, oh, let me try to fix that. Honestly, though. Oops. Okay. This game is a lot more forgiving in the companion area. I think because you can feed them gifts fairly easily. Gifts are easy to get generally. There's lots of conversation opportunities for influence. But the thing about it is that unlike some games I've played that have companion system, they actually give you some companions that are likable and you give a shit about. It's kind of like how with Honkai, like Daddy talks about how, you know, with Amphorius, and they made every character that was relevant to that story for the most part relatable in one way or another, or they make it to where it's very easy to get attached to certain characters, like actually not really attached, but like actually give a shit about what happens to them, right? A lot of the companions, it's like Vet. So have I done a lot of dark side stuff? Oh yeah. But as a result, there's like, I do this thing when I play dark side, especially with certain companions, where I won't actually go through, like I will, but I won't. I'll go through the companion conversations and stuff, but I'll actually skip the cutscene a lot of the time. And why? Because let me tell you, companions like Vet, it breaks my heart to choose dark side options on Vet, especially early on. Which I don't want to give too many spoilers for those who maybe haven't experienced it. But is dark side fun? Yes, dark side is fun. However, you know, I'm one of those people that my pesky compassion gets in the way of my gameplay sometimes. Is there a bonus? Yeah. We're killing chemical. Wait, is this... Oh, ChemWorks. That's where we're at, ChemWorks. My sniffer smells a woof. But for you, I will compromise a villain to their favorite companion. Yes, 100%. Oh my god. There will be a time when I go through the rest of the companion stuff for the bounty hunter too, because we got pretty far in the companion stuff, but that wasn't the focus. So I didn't like do it all. But honestly, the companion. Oh, yeah, that's right. On the bounty hunter, we're actually at a point where we have companion quests, where we actually need to go with that companion to a location on a planet and do a quest, right? That's has to do with their story. I believe that we have one for Mako, and I believe that we have one for, is it Goat? Or Blizz? I can't remember who the other one is. I know we have one for Mako, though. Oh my god. It feels so good to be playing this. Pardon me. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna need to make sure to, oh, we have vanilla Coke. Haha! I knew I smelled a woof. My sniffer smelled a woof. I love you, Daddy. Mwah. I'm just being a badass, you know, saving peeps from rat ghouls. How did you sleep? Did you sleep goods? Did you get enough sleep? You know what? I'm actually gonna do the little dudes first. Just in case that big dude is part of a bonus. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, yeah, okay. I see.
Did I keep you up too late playing Power World, Daddy?
I had a lot of fun, though. I had so much fun. Power World is definitely cat crack. I'm not even gonna lie. We'll have to stream it. It was going for like 14. Yeah, that's very true. Honestly, like, so you went to bed and I hung out with Princess and VC long enough for me to do my Honkai dailies, re-up my Express Pass, and I did some stuff with Star Wars in preparation of streaming it. And then I told Bunny, I was like, I have been yawning since 3 p.m. I'm gonna go to bed and just know, you know, if I sleep a ridiculous amount of time, that's why. He kicked back. The last thing I remember before I passed out was getting a message from him saying, "Oh baby, it's 8 p.m. Go to sleep." I don't even know what time it is now. I'm gonna be real honest. I'm assuming that it's still like early morning hours because it's pitch blackout. I'm gonna guess that it's around 1 or 2 a.m. for us because you're awake now. Pal World keeps souls in Pal Spheres. Yes. I love Pal World so much. Do you play Pal World, Yuri? Because let me tell you, there's gonna be a time I might want us to do some community Pal World. If you guys, oh, good. We're gonna get back into doing community games pretty soon. Not gonna lie. And you're not obligated to. It's just for anybody who wants to.
Because I know a lot of people play Power World and it's crack, and I love it.
I got a water elephant lizard butterfly thing last night. It's my new flying mount. Let me grab the screenshot and forward it to the thingy. Oh, I know. Okay, so let me where did I post it? I think I sent it to fam. Oh yeah, so let's talk for a second about Himiko, the new Himiko being functioning, or excuse me, let me start this again. I can talk. Let's talk for a second about how the new Himiko is all about a gigantic mech and all about Astral Express cohort peeps. Okay, so this is what I want to forward, but I'm gonna just screenshot it. I'm gonna post this picture in the Discord of my water elephant lizard butterfly thing. There. Based on who she does. Yeah. Okay. You want to know something crazy? So I did my dailies last night, re-upped my pass, and got and I did her trial last night. And let me tell you, the team that it gave me had Tribby on it. It was Himiko, Sunday, Tribby, and Termansar Permine or whatever. You know what I mean. Now, her mech thing is fun. And I was gonna just skip her, and I still might, but damn. But then again, maybe I will, because if I get you mean the Robin that's totally actually meant to be like updated Aglaya and not actually replace Castoris like people keep saying? I'm sorry. It's just like it's like the universe confirmed for me again why listening to the internet is not really the best choice, right? But to be honest, why don't they just Nova Flare Aglaya since she's a Chrysosaur? Why fucking put out another character that has nothing to do with the storyline that Aglaya is a part of? Yeah. Yeah, if I ever get Robin, I'm just going to stick to the one that I like, I think. Her original, because like that's like part of the whole reason why I like her is because of her ultimate, right? I thought her design was fucking phenomenal. But that is just my opinion, and I think that everybody should do what makes them happy. Just so long as they're not hurting themselves or anybody else, right? Okay, I'm gonna be real. Have you looked at the lyrics of her ultimate song, her OG ultimate song? I actually like the lyrics. That's part of the reason why I like it. So this is chemical stockpile rooms. So I've completed the bonus here already, so I just do the main objective. You know what it might be? I think I figured it out for me personally. I think the reason why I'm not super keen on Remembrance Robin is because Robin has nothing to do with the Remembrance storyline. She has nothing to do with the Chrysos heirs. She has nothing to do with Amphorius, right? So why? Why all of a sudden? I'd rather have the Robin that is relevant to a fucking story, like in actuality. But then again, that's right, they're probably doing storyline for her remembrance version on the new planet. But still, I'm just partial to my Chrysos heirs. And it's like, it wouldn't make sense for me to get her anyway because I don't have a team for her. That's the reason why I skipped OG Robin and grabbed Huahua's E1. Because I'm still going to be using Huahua when I get Hyacinth, right? I need to have multiple teams. It makes more sense to me right now to be building up my main 3 teams so I can actually continue doing content that I haven't been able to complete yet. And besides, Mommy Acheron team is almost done. Going the wrong way again. I need to go this way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I am so excited. Oops. Eventually, I'm going to need to switch Kaizen from a healer to something else, but for now, we're fine being 2 healers. Yeah, no, I'm not trying to, like, be down on some stuff, but I'm just kind of, like... I guess, in a way, I was looking at the new Robin, like, oh, wow, they have the opportunity to do something really awesome with this, and then what we're supposedly getting isn't quite what I was expecting. If that makes any sense. It's like 80% chance now the rumor is true. Hyacinth for 4.5. Now, Earth Dragon's up right now, I think, right? So, it's like, do I want to pull Earth Dragon and his light cone, or do I want to fucking wait for Hyacinth? But then again, they just put out a bunch of stuff that allows us to farm a bunch of Stellar Jade, so maybe I'm looking at it wrong. He's up for 8 more days. Wait, didn't... What do you mean he's up for 8 more days? You mean they're only running the new Himiko for 8 days? Or was there an update that happened that I somehow missed despite the fact that I log in every day? Oh, so wait, Himiko is lasting longer than the other banner characters that are up right now. Okay, thank you. It looks like we have a break-in coming, so I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna chill in the yeah, you know what? We're gonna
Yeah. See you all in a few minutes. The cat loves you all. Doot doot.
actually what I'm gonna do doot doot is I'm gonna do this doot doot. This is break-in coming. Yeah. No. Luckily it's just a break that is coming in instead of a break-in happening.
Hey, you guys. Meow.
Okay, I think the toke choke is done now.
Oh, I thank you for the redeems and everything. And Bunny brought me some food, and I'm gonna
Slowly eat it over time while we do stuff. I gotta remember only to use the bottom two when I actually need to.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, Cat appreciates you so much. Did you know that, Yuri? Did you know that?
Oh, am I done here? Am I done here and I didn't realize it? I mean, I'm getting decent XP still. Okay. It looks like I'm done here. Yeah, it looks like I need... What is that? Is that a heroic? No. Okay. So we need to leave this area.
Oh, I'm really excited to learn that you play Palworld, Yuri.
I do love Palworld. That's when I'm gonna start streaming again soon. People think he does and they think he's cheating.
I don't think Yuri cheats. But I'm not really people, I'm cat, right? Meow.
Also known as Puppy Cat. Sometimes. Man, I love Sage Bubble. Cat can be people, people can be cat. Life is a... You know what? Life is a strange thing, but it's a beautiful, strange thing, isn't it? I might, in a bit, put the other playlist on. I need to actually do a playlist where I combine this one and the other one. Because technically I have a lot of music. I just have it spread amongst a bunch of playlists instead of like something that has a bunch of it all just together. That's why we look at sexy aliens dancing. Yes. Oh my god, right? I love it so much. Honestly, that's okay. So I'll be real here. I'm going to be real talk, okay? One of the reasons why I have always loved this game so damn much is because of how versatile it is. Whatever you feel like doing within the universe of Star Wars, you are able to do in this game. I mean, within reason, let's be real, but still, like, now they changed some things. Like the way it used to be was there was a bunch of servers and they were all marked for different things. You had PvE servers, which is what I mostly played on. You had PvP servers, you had RP servers, and it's interesting because I did play on RP servers a little bit. I actually had really interesting and very fun experiences, like doing like Jedi Academy roleplay with like a guild and things like that. But the economies on the different servers were really reflected by what they were. So like, you know, there was a time when I had two main servers. One was a PvE server and one was a RP server. And there were times when on the RP server, like I'd make a character and I'd go to the GTN because I'd want like dyes, or maybe I'd want a new outfit, or I'm looking for like a headpiece or something like that, right? Well, it would be considerably more expensive on the RP server than the PvE servers, right? Now, not all the time, but there was a lot of times where it was like, wow, I'm glad I started playing this on PvE servers first. Because, like, you know, especially, like, I've gone through a few spurts, like, of, like, a few months where I was, like, in an RP guild and doing the RP thing. But the majority of me playing this game has been just what you guys see, like, doing, you know, solo questing or running around with a couple of people in a group doing heroics. You haven't seen this yet because I haven't really been wanting to do a whole bunch of, you know, I'm like story focused right now and getting used to the game again. But the other thing I've done a lot is group content. I'm normally a healer, right? I've tanked a little bit in this game, not in raids or anything. I always healed in raids, but that's a pretty familiar feeling with some MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, I was prepared for it going into this game because I had already played WoW, and I had played WoW with, you know, many characters on many servers, right? So it's like when I would see the difference in like you know, the cost of things on the auction house between now. When I first started playing WoW, there was a stint of time, a span of like the first like 4 or 5 years, where I was maining stuff on a PvP server, right? So for World of Warcraft, I actually kind of, back then anyways, things have changed a lot. But this was like way long ago, right? Way long ago. I actually got to see the difference of the cost in different things on the auction house via, you know, really it's the thing that makes it interesting is when you look at it, like what players on that server are considering the most valuable or more valuable than others, right? So it's like one of the things that I find interesting is that no matter what kind of server I play on in this game, die packs that are specifically like black and white, or yeah, I think it's like specific white ones or specific black ones are gonna be in the millions, right? Artificers can make dies, and so there are some die modules that have black dye in it that are pretty cheap, and that is mostly because I think you can just make those. So like you'll see that oh my god, I just remembered something I need to do. Okay, so before we turn the, wait, can I easily get back here? I should turn this in first. I have access to things that I didn't have access to the last time I played this. Like the last time I streamed this.
Thank you. The Republic thanks you. Imagine how horrific it would be if the Ragul nightmare had spread to the rest of the galaxy. Please, take this for your service.
Okay, so that was remember he was saying that, oh no, actually, yeah, so there's two of them. One of them was Ragul's had overrun a chemical facility. The other one is, this one I think has to do, is we had to blow up certain things. We had to start a burn off because the chemicals were going to like eat the building, I think is the gist of the what he was saying.
I can smell chemicals on you, but I also smell fire and smoke. Did you complete the burn-off? All the toxins and pollutants have been incinerated?
There's no doubt about it.
Nothing could please me more. Thank you. The structure will still collapse, but it shall leave no poison in its wake. Perhaps we can rebuild the area after all.
Yeah, so that was the burn-off quest. Okay, so something that I want to do real quick. Something I have access to that I wanted to put on this chick that I didn't have access to. Actually, you know what we can do? I don't use it very often, but I think I can use it more often now, if I remember correctly. Because now we can just go to... Yeah, okay. I'm really excited. Okay. Oh, and we can farm that other Tauntaun now. God, I know. I get so excited. Okay, okay. Oh, it's security key. Never mind. It wasn't. Wait. Was it the security key vendor that I was getting those pants from? Damn. I might need to look into a decent security key that's not the ones that I was using. Okay, never mind. I thought it was a subscriber. But nah, let me double check. It might be security key vendor. But see, like that was the thing that I was going to mention the other day that I couldn't remember, is the fact that it's not just subscribers that have special shit. I know, right? I'm just going to check and see if that is, in fact, the vendor that sells the pants that I wanted to grab. Yeah, it's Imperial Dancer's outfit. That's right. So, yeah, okay. So, never mind. Never mind. Because that's not something I can unlock on all my characters. I have characters who do wear them. But... yeah, I forgot. I thought it was Doohickey. That is my fucking bad. Okay. So, let's see if I can... because I want to... do that later. I want to focus on the class story. Where is... wait, that's the professor. What's your style? What to the experience another style combat meditation forcing you see wisdom required to understand your techniques. I'm gonna wait for that because I can't remember if that's... okay. Whoops. Yeah. So the Rat Ghoul invasion is the one that we're on. Yeah. Cool. Needed to come here anyways. Now, did I... should I open those? I should probably open those. But at the same time, I don't feel like dealing with it now. Oops. Yeah, I'll just leave it like that. You know, I'm glad I went and looked, though. Because I forgot that that was the security key thing. Which, that's fine. I've had such a rough experience with having security key. Having to, like... there's been times when I've had to call them on the phone. And have them remove a security key because I don't have it anymore. Or something happened to the thing it was on or whatever. You know what I mean? Okay, so let's exit to Starship. Oh, I could cheat, go back to Fleet and get the heroics. You know what? It might be best to just get the heroics. and cheat that way. Just. Oh, I wonder if there's a heroic in the zone that I actually need to be in. I don't know why I didn't think about that before I left Fleet. I also wasn't in. Yeah, okay. Cat tries to remember stuff. That's what's going on. I've forgotten stuff. I was so fast at doing things before. That seems like a bug. Here, you've defeated Kafka, but fight more Kafka. Okay, so that's the nightlife thing. Where is the heroic area? Is it in combat training? It might be combat training. The Jedi prisoner. I think that's a flashpoint quest. And this is priority missions. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. They're like, hey, we heard you like Kafka. So here, fight more Kafka while you fight more Kafka. Okay, so let me see if I can remember how this works. I don't know what. Alderaan, Balmora, Coruscant, Arshada, Taris. You know what? We'll just. I wasn't gonna do this, but I'm not gonna lie. I do use the heroic transport as a. Oh, okay. Can't really do them anyways because they're 2 minutes till they're done, but that's fine. So I don't know. Do I just go to a random one? Let's. You know what? Let's go to Rakghoul release. Maybe I'll actually do all the heroics. I don't know. Making a team. Okay. I'll take reasons Cat isn't playing Currency Wars for 500 Alex. I need to because the reward track. But boy, after seeing that was the only bond they added that I actually need to get to try for to get the stuff from, I'm like, dude, do I want to do this? That's definitely gonna be a Currency Wars that I fucking auto fast forward through. 100%. Oh, that's what's missing is my... Is it in general? Where's my credit flip? That's right, because it's an item. There. What? Ooh. Am I under-geared for this? I think I might need to switch Kaizen. I think I need him to be tank, possibly. Oh, what area is this in? This is not in the area that I'm supposed to be in yet. But that's okay for the time being because we can do this bonus. Oh, okay. Never mind. The bonus was inside. We can still kill rat ghouls because they give us experience, right? When stuff stops giving me experience, that's when I'll stop combating it consistently when I don't need to. I find that strange. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, honestly though, it's whatever. I'm not there for fake characters anyways. It's fine. That's just my cat opinion. That's all. The whole point of currency wars for me is being able to check out the kits of Honkai characters that I don't have yet. Like actual Honkai characters that I don't have yet. It's part of how I figured out the characters that I've wanted besides like the ones that I knew going into the game that I was like, I'm playing the game for this character. You know what I mean? Love it. I got their heroics just in time. They're gone now because they timed out. But I was only using them to get back here anyways, so it's fine. There is a taxi here somewhere.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes. Be safe out there.
Yeah, Himiko and the new blade. At some point, I'm gonna sit down and do the new mini game thing. You know, start doing the farming, the reward tracks and stuff. I think what I was looking at it yesterday, and it was like 40 days or some shit. I really hope this is taking me to the right fucking place. I hope I didn't go to the wrong place, now that I think about it. Sometimes, oh no. Perfect. Okay. It had me go to the right one. Sometimes, like, when you go to choose your speeder route and your class mission is lit up on one of them, what's happened to me sometimes over the course of a long time playing is that it will sometimes stop short of where you actually need to go. So it's like it'll tell you to go to a speeder that's really, you know, a speeder closer or farther away from or something, right? Somewhere along the way, it'll have you go, but then you find out when you get there that you need to go more. That's really strange. Is that like, do you think that's a bug? That sounds like a bug to me, but I don't know for sure.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Oh my god, did it have me go the wrong way? No, I'm going the right way. Okay. Do. You know, I never had this problem before, but now that I'm coming back to this after playing a bunch of Outer Worlds, the Rackles, the Rackles with the purple shit, it's like, oh, Rackles with N-rays. Oh wait, N-rays aren't in this game. Are there more Rackles? We'll go... Oh. Okay. So we gotta do the story bit first. It's been a while, so... Dante...
Captain Nelix, what happened here?
Should have known you'd make it past those things. Tunnels. Tyken must have found Rakghoul tunnels under the base. He set those things on my men and... the little Padawan... Eris... Tyken took her.
Where would Master Tyken take Eris?
Could be anywhere. He knows this planet like the back of his hand. All these people, dead. Forget a trial. I want Tyken's head for this.
If you don't calm your anger, it will consume you.
How can I be calm when my men are... Wait. The tunnels are still open. You have to seal the tunnel entrances before those things come back. Please, check the base and seal those tunnels, or the wounded are just... food for the Rakghouls.
Those people are in good hands. See to your injuries. I'll take care of everything.
Thanks. And hurry.
All right. Let's go save peoples. Because that's what Jaruna does, right? Oh, I forgot about this dude. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I think there's two. One on this side, one on the other. Oh, that's right. It's R now. No? Is there not one? I guess not. Cool. Now we need to... Yeah, we'll clear it out. Clear it out. Yeah, I need to just make him a tank. Alright, Kaizen. Great Hunter, hold aggro. Cannot see target. Okay. What do you mean cannot see target? I can see my target just fine, game. Many points for scorekeeper.
Now we can treat the wounded without rat ghouls pouring in. But Tyken's long gone. Eris, that poor kid. He dragged her out there with him.
The Force is with us. The Junction's security chief gave me this.
What's this? Infrastructure data? Maybe we can corner Tyken after all. Damn! These records have those Rakghoul tunnels all plotted out. Tyken knew exactly how to hit us. And looks like one of Taris' super reactors is still operational. It's damaged, leaking toxic waste into the ecosystem. From these readouts, it would only take a little push to send the reactor into total meltdown. And Tyken copied every file on its processes.
The super reactor went into meltdown? What kind of damage could it cause?
If the reactor blows, we're looking at a chemical detonation that could take out the Republic's entire occupied area on Taris. Tyken's access code is all over these records. This isn't some vendetta, Jedi. This is genocide.
Master Tyken's actions are an affront to the Force. He has to be stopped.
Stopped? If you get the chance, take him down. Here's the super reactor's coordinates. Please let me know once you've handled Tyken. My men deserve to be told. And remember, Tyken's still holding his Padawan hostage. Watch your back.
All right. We gotta go save a Padawan. And we gotta go save the people on Taris. And we gotta go save the wildlife on Taris that isn't hostile and, like, you know, spreading an infectious disease that's... Well, it's a virus, really. That turns people into rat ghouls.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Maybe today will be long stream and multiple games. We'll see. Maybe I'll do some Hawkeye too. Oh. Okay, see, it did it. It did it. I was just talking about it. It had me come here, but I really need to go here. Do I actually need to go there, or where is it? I hope I went there. Oh. Okay then. I will pick up the quests here. I don't know if we'll do them because I'm kind of focused on the main objective, but... Or I mean the main quest. But there might be bonuses or even some of the quests themselves that have to do with, you know, defeating the things that are around.
Part of one of the great mysteries of the Republic's past. We have irrefutable proof that Revan once sheltered here, soon after returning to the Republic from the Sith. There are many tales of how Revan rescued Bastila Shan and changed galactic history, but there were smaller lives touched as well.
Get to the point or get out of my sight.
I am Hackenberg, historian from the Galactic Library on Coruscant. I am undertaking one of the most important historical research projects of our lifetime. 300 years ago, the outcasts of Taris lived deep below the city, where the rock ghoul plague originated. Revan's journals record bringing them a cure for the plague and leading them to the secure colony called the Promised Land. Yet we don't know if they survived.
Are you asking me to look for a lost colony from 300 years ago?
Or any sign of what became of them. My assistant is coordinating excavations. Anything you find, bring to him. Perhaps these promised ones left some record, something to talk to us across the ages.
Taris is our home. We aren't sharing it with any pirates. I understand your anger. The Reconstruction Authority is taking every...
Is it true? The Locust himself is coming here?
Oh, excuse me. Something in the air. Spores, I think. Name's Wintag. I'm working on the Republic Tarisian Archival Database. We call it RepTad. I'm assigned to explore the old city myself, but I'm not handling the change of atmospheres very well. I don't suppose you'd be up for a little job exploring the ruins? We're well funded, so I can pay you for your trouble.
Just let me know how I can be of service.
Thank you, Master Jedi. I'm talking about finding the archive set up by Taris's own government to preserve their knowledge and culture in the event of disaster. I've been working on this for years, and I believe I finally pinpointed the location of their archive.
Just tell me where and I'll bring it back for you.
From the records, it sounds like it may be more than a simple data file. I've tried to approach the location before, but it is positively overrun with raccoons. I couldn't get close. If you could get past them, let my assistant know how to arrange retrieval. Her constitution is stronger than mine.
Poor thing. Yeah, I get to go study this stuff on this planet I've never been to before, only to get there to have to stand in base with a constant sneezing fit. Always check for bonuses. Do, 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 do. Also, I like XP. Do, 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 do. Well, if they're gonna put it in my face. Yeah, okay. I think this is like the last or the second to last. I do need to go back to the stronghold though, because we're gonna have a break in a minute. Or a couple minutes. You know what I mean. Me and my figures of speech. See why I wanted to get other quests. I knew one of them had a bonus that was multi-stage. Strong and infected. No, strong and elite. Oh, infected and rackhools. Okay.
We are saved. An Upworlder has restored to us the work of my grandfathers. At last, we have a place to escape this oppressive city and the laws that keep us beneath it. A place where we can breathe.
Okay. Oh. Can we kill this before break happens? Regardless, we're gonna defeat this, and then I'm gonna go back to Stronghold.
And we're gonna break time.
Okay. To the Stronghold.
I'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Do, 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 do. Okay, day. Okay, day. Cat is back. Let's clear out more rat ghouls, since that's what we are doing right now. Funny. I love Rabbit. Thank you for everything, Rabbit. You're in the... Oh, yeah. Bunny brought me a cherry coke. Thank you, Bunny. I love you so much. For context, cherry coke is like my favorite. I love me cherry soda. Thank you. Thank you. I love you so much. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I feel great. Thank you. I'm really, really fucking excited. I'm so excited. This game is so fun, and it's been so long since I've played it. It's so nice going. It's actually funny because the stuff that I'm doing right now, okay. I'm not a huge fan of Taris on the Imperial side. But on the Republic side, for some reason, I absolutely adore it. So, when I was doing my bounty hunter, talking about how, I think the next thing I want to do is I want to throw rocks at stuff. I was actually thinking a lot about the stories on Taris. Because I like doing even the little things, like the quest that we got for the woman who is supposed to study stuff on the planet, but her system is having a hard time adjusting to the environmental differences between where she was before and Taris. So she has to stay at her base camp. She can't actually go out into the world and do her studies. And that's why she depends on us to go do it for her. But I like little details like that, and it's like a really small mission, but actually, yeah, I think hers is the Taris archive. I think hers is the small quest, possibly. I could be wrong. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you. It's pretty. Oh, look at the fog is hiding the mountain. I love you so much, Bunny. Thank you for everything you do. Mwah.
Okay, so that's the archive. I guess let's go to the archive first. Because the archive is not tied to the bonus. Chasing history is tied to the bonus. Here, let me introduce you to this piece of concrete I picked up. Is that a lore object? Nope.
This is a restricted area. There have been no security breaches for the past 111,325 days. Please show your credentials to enter.
You've been guarding this place for 300 years?
That is correct. My programming appears to contain a contradiction. I'm instructed only to open this door to a member of the Tarisian government. But when the archive was brought online, all members of the ruling government were contained within. I have received no information on their successors.
This place has been a wasteland for 300 years. There is no government.
Let me update my programs. My fall through under that condition is to open only to representatives of the Galactic Republic. Is that you?
I am a member of the Jedi Order and Galactic Republic.
Excellent. Welcome to the Taris Archive. This is the ruling government of Taris, as last appointed, plus representatives of every major science and industry. Their final wish was to be thawed when Taris was once more in the hands of the Republic. Here is data on all those contained within.
I find that most intriguing.
My programming instructions end here.
Okay. So this was actually the quest that the woman at that outpost gave us, because she do we go inside? Yeah, no, it wants me to return to entrance, but we're gonna finish our other quests first. So yeah, the woman whose system is having a hard time acclimating to Taris's environment, that's her quest. That's what she's supposed to study. I'm pretty sure. I shake the ground beneath their feet. Because we are Jedi, right? Right? Archaeology. Oh yeah, I need to be sending him out on these.
You have but to ask, Master.
It's this way.
Consider the matter handled.
You know what? Do I feel like... No, I don't. So we'll just do this. Oh, that was the wrong button. I meant to do this. I can't wait till I get my channel heal.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
C2 and 2. I don't mind.
Master.
Oh no, I do go this way.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
I wonder what level I get in my channel. My channel heal. I'm gonna look.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
35. Okay. That was a late force push. Or force wave. I think it's force wave.
Fetch delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve.
Too late, Jedi. You wanted too long, too long! But now the reactor will bathe Taris in fire. No black rock, no shadow. The Republic will not spread it! I can cleanse it here, cauterize the flow!
Destroy that reactor, and everyone you've tried to help on Taris will die. Including your Padawan.
My Padawan?
Lord Vivicar commanded it.
Is Lord Vivicar in the room with us now, Master Tychon?
He is here. And everywhere. He is... He...
It's all right, Master. I'm here to help you, remember? Master Tychon explained everything. I see the beauty in Taris that the Republic destroyed. His work must continue to save Taris, and we will be together.
Believe me, Eris, I understand how this hurts. But your loyalty is blinding you.
You couldn't understand. Master Tychon has shown me the truth.
Look at him. Your master needs help. The Force has given me the ability to heal him.
But he... Master, perhaps she's right. Perhaps we should reconsider.
What's this? Such brightness in her, and she dares strike against me?
Never. I will not fight you, Master Tychon, but you're ill. Let us help you.
This doesn't have to come to violence. Don't force me.
They all turn against me. You brought this darkness here. The purification of Taris will begin with you.
Strength. We were strong once.
The weak perish on Taris. No, please!
The darkness comes to swallow me whole.
Stay calm. Let me take on your pain.
The darkness is gone. I am myself again. You've saved me. At great cost to yourself. I can feel it. I am truly sorry.
While you were ill, you mentioned a Lord Vivicar. Do you remember?
No. I recall the name, but not what it means. I'm sorry. I will go before the Republic and admit my guilt. Purge myself of this shame. I harmed so many and almost destroyed my Padawan. I'm not fit to be a Jedi Master.
Don't make such decisions in haste. Take time to reflect.
She's right, and I will always believe in you.
I must report to Master Seal Bakarn and the Council. There's much to be done. I'm sure Captain Nelix will want to know you're safe. Thank you again. I still can't believe the sacrifice you made for me. I only hope your burden does not become too great.
Thank you for sparing Master Tychon. I doubt Captain Nelix would have been so forgiving. The Republic won't understand. When Master Tychon turns himself in, they'll never forgive him for this.
The Republic knows the value of mercy.
I hope so. He needs compassion right now.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Just waiting for the lift.
Master. I trust you don't mind.
So these are infected, but they haven't like fully turned into. Because I think the deal is you straight turn into a rat ghoul if you get like infected, right? So I think like they're starting to mutate, but they're not actually.
This will be no secret to anyone listening, but Taris has been attacked. The upper and lower city were destroyed. We have found the Promised Land, but have nowhere to return to. If only we had arrived sooner. The Promised Land is the original Taris colony site. It was sheltered from the direct bombardment. The quakes have destroyed every building and generator left. We must start again from scratch, but at least we have survived. The rat ghouls are still feeding on the dead, but when the meat is gone, they will begin to hunt.
Wait.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Okay, so what the third cairn?
We mourn today for Rukel, who brought us out of the Undercity and into the Promised Land. We have sent scouts throughout Taris and can find no other survivors. They cast us out and bar their doors to us. But now we bury our dead in the ashes of their skyscrapers. As Rukel told us, it is not an easy life. Our children will grow up in a world of spears and bows, not blasters and starships. It is my burden to preserve our memories. Once we were outcasts. Once we were the promised ones. Now we are Taris.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
I think I've pretty much decided this chick's gonna be an artifice.
Breeding. Back in the Undercity, they reproduced only by infecting us. But now, there are more every day. We lose people to them, a few every year, but only as meat. The serum the Upworlder brought us has held true. We do not sicken, but now the serum is gone. We have had 4 infants born who could not be immunized. All boys. We will not be able to protect them forever. We need our full strength to defend the tribe. Maybe the immunity was inherited. Maybe we do not need to worry that a bite, a scratch, will turn our children against us. Maybe I do not need to fear for my son.
You have but to ask, Master. Consider the matter handled.
Okay, so I'm not sure if it's gonna make us go back out or back into the deeper part of this cavern system. I think we're almost done with it though. I do like the amount of nodes that have been in here though.
Perfection delivered on schedule. It was my pleasure to serve. Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Coffee sneezy cat. Sorry about that.
Oh, let's just take care of this. Maybe do that after we clear these out. Yeah, why not? Doing the people of Taris a favor by clearing out a bunch of rat ghouls, right? I do like this quest because you learn more about what happened on Taris. And you learn a little bit, if you pay attention to what is said and the way that they talk about it, like the recordings and stuff, you start to kind of get a sense of the way it was on the world before the disaster.
I am Kuki, 14th Keeper of Memories after Rukia. We now number 53 adults and 21 children. We lost 4 able-bodies and 2 child bearers to the Rakghoul virus this year. Our records say there used to be a cure. We have lost so much. Tomorrow, we leave to search for higher ground. Plants are growing. Nature has reclaimed what once belonged to men. Nature is cruel. 2 of every 3 of our babies die to sickness and hunger. If we are to live, we must rebuild our walls.
Okay, so it looks like there's one more. I see it up there. Yeah.
and the memory. I have Rukel's descriptions. I know there was a city once. I know a city is many houses, many people. I am the only one. Now, there is just us. We have stopped having children. The old records say it is from toxic radiation. We once called this the Promised Land. It was a lie. It is our grave.
Pretty intense stuff. Like, the story of Taris is actually really fucking sad. And I think that's one of the reasons why I like doing the planetary quests. Because, especially if you're on the Republic side, you are literally trying to help rebuild it. You got a surprise for you. Oh, in Pal World? Okay. Nice, thank you. I'm excited. I love Power World. Power World's awesome. I love the fact that cows sleep outside of our house. Moo cow. Oh, but yeah, I think one of the reasons why I like playing Republic side Terrace so much is because, especially if you're neutral or light side, you're literally, you know, helping do good things to try to help rebuild the planet and stuff, or rebuild so that the people who want to live here, that, you know, of the families that lived here before, can do so. Oh, you know what? I think we're like done here though. So I think that means I can just fast travel. Oh. Wait, is there not a fast travel thing there? I guess we're going the long way. Oh yeah, because she wanted us to speak to her assistant or whatever. Her colleague that's able to handle the atmosphere. Goal right now is to get super farm out. Yeah. I will be a lord of cake and You know what? I feel like that's like, that's a fair thing to want to be a lord of. Pizza makes people happy. Cake makes people happy. I'm sure they both make pals happy. So you'd just be a leader that everybody fucking loves, right? I need to actually make myself a gun.
You might be coming. Was there anything in the archive?
Apparently, the ancient Tarisian government thought the most important thing to preserve was themselves.
Themselves? What do you mean literally? That's amazing. All this time we've been working from old recordings and the occasional droid, when the key to the whole planet's history is right here.
Okay. So that's no longer our problem. They'll deal with that. Now I'm going to fast travel over here. Okay, so I'm gonna turn in the. We'll hit the drop the mission box first, and then we'll go turn in the one with all the recordings, and then we'll turn in the main. Now, some planets will probably do
Most this
most
side of the galaxy. You check.
or all doohickeys
Appreciate
planetary
your business.
quests, but main focus is the main quest line. I think all this is gonna be okay. That's an upgrade. Good morning, Kazo. How are you? It's good to see you. Do 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 do. I am really excited about Star Wars things. Do 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 do. Oh, that's heavy armor. I can't wear that. Do 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 do. Let's turn in the recordings.
Your supervisor sent me. I found out what happened to your promised ones. There's no happy ending.
I knew they couldn't have disappeared without a trace. Give me what you found. Let us learn the history of this doomed planet so we don't repeat it.
Yeah, toxic radiation is some serious shit, yo. That's what we learned, one of the things that they were dealing with besides the rat ghoul problem. So this is our main quest line right here.
I was watching the reactor readouts. We lived to fight another day, thanks to you. So, is Tychon dead?
Jedi aren't murderers. I've ensured Master Tychon won't hurt anyone else.
What? Are you sick in the head, too? How could you let him go after what he did?
Only a living man can truly atone for what he's done.
Oh, great. Jedi wisdom. But my men are still dead. I got Eris's checkpoint signal. You're careful about keeping your own people alive, I see. Oh, while you were gone, Master C.O. Bakarn contacted me. He's waiting to hear from you.
The Council will want a full report on this.
Don't take your eye off Tychon. You let him live, you're responsible for whatever he does next. Good hunting, Jedi.
Okay, and now we are leaving Taris. Can I just... Oh, use your ship's hollow terminal. We're gonna have a break here in like 2 minutes anyway. So what we do. And when I come back, I can just go directly to my ship from my stronghold now. So we'll just do that. But yeah, I'll see you all in a few minutes. See you soon.
Okay, Heis.
Oh, no, that's right. I keep it going. Because they're silly. And they mute the game music. So we don't use game music anymore. Let's read our mail real quick. Non-human relations. A little while ago, you helped us out with a dispute regarding property rights, something going back a few centuries to when human and non-human relations on Taris were ugly, to put it mildly. I wanted to let you know what's happened since. Word spread that you favored the non-humans, and angry messages poured in from across the Republic, but we also had a reporter in the other day, and people are starting to discuss it in the street. Not pushing and shoving discussions, but real, actual talks. I'm just a grunt. I don't have a clue if this will end with an official government apology and offers of restitution or if it'll just fade away. But it's in the open now, and that has to be a good thing. This was in response to there was a group of humans, a brother and a sister, that wanted to settle in a particular area of Taris, and they said that they had ancestral rights to it. But when I got there to clean it out, because there was a report of hostiles there, right? When I went to clean it out, what I found was a bunch of security droids that were controlled by a group of Togruta who actually held the deed to the land in question. And the story behind that, the history there, is that the Togruta family that owns that land was forced out. There was a portion of time on Taris centuries ago, centuries before you go to Taris, right? That a lot of the humans came in and just kind of forcibly removed a lot of the aliens from their land and just kind of took up residence there. It's a light side, dark side option thing. The light side option is to favor the non-humans because they have the deed, right? That is their land. The dark side option is to favor the humans. Okay. This is from Laria Tafoni. We didn't have time to meet properly, but I'm Laria. I was part of Master Tychon's expedition out on Taris. You saved my life, and I'm never going to forget it. Dr. Adane kept sulking about his holocron data until he joined up with the Jedi survey team. Now all he needs is another big find, and he'll be fine. Me and Tal are still working on the Taris restoration effort. It's slow, but Governor Suresh is pulling more strings in the Senate. We should get more support and military protection. It's all working out, though. The other day...
Oh, thank you for the streak. You are such a sweetie. I hope you're doing well.
It's all working out, though. The other day we found this new plant species growing on one of the collapsed pillars. All these tiny little blue flowers from nowhere. We might bring this planet back after all. Best, Laria. So, I passed your recommendation on to the Taris Reconstruction Authority. Now that we know the Rakghouls are intelligent, or at least have some vestigial sense of what was once important to them, strategies are changing. We can't negotiate with them, of course, but if there are non-violent ways to contain them in the long run, the Authority wants to try. Maybe even look for ways to reduce their aggression. I know I overreacted when I said they should be destroyed. It's just hard after seeing my people get killed. Stay safe. So the idea with this one was, Sarah is a scientist who sent me out to go collect data and samples from Rakghouls, because Rakghouls are made from a disease. They carry the disease that makes them, right? Bites, scratches, things like that will turn people into these things. So the question was, are they still sentient? Because there's certain areas where there's a more dense population and they happen to be like burial grounds, things like that. turns out they do have signs of some kind of sentience left. And that is also, I believe that's also a light dark side thing, or a light side dark side thing. This is from Dr. Ryman. Remember that time you shot your way into Deathclaw's pirate camp and met the local medic? Remember how he convinced you not to subject his patients to a horrible rat ghoulie death by stealing his vaccine supply? That was me. How's things with you? I wasn't always the Death's Claw, you know. I won't give you a whole sob story, but I'm here now because these guys took me in. They're my brothers. Brothers who are jerks, true, but jerks deserve a chance, too. Anyway, I owe you one. There's talk of pulling out of Taris, and I hope it happens. You ever find yourself in the wrong place or need to get patched up, let me know. And he sent us a couple of med packs. He told us where to get some more vaccine. The vaccine that we went and got was tainted, but we were able to work with the doctor that sent us out there to get what she needed to be able to start working on a new vaccine. Okay. We're going to our ship.
Congratulations for your hard work on Taris. This must have been difficult for you. Master Tychon has already contacted me. A team is on its way to bring him before the Republic courts.
Master Tychon deserves an advocate. None of this was his fault.
True, but unfortunately, we cannot let word of the plague become public. Still, for such a notable Jedi to fall so far, plague or not.
Before he was healed, Master Tychon spoke of a Lord Vivicar.
Lord Vivicar. I don't recognize the name. We must begin researching this at once. Unfortunately, our master on Are Jedi is still missing. If Lord Vivicar is responsible, you may be our only hope.
Light 2. Okay. On to Nar Shaddaa. Okay, what's this? Oh. We'll do that in a bit, the training in the Force. Let's go do the professor.
You've landed on Nar Shaddaa. Few in that world will be pleased to see you, I'm afraid. Nar Shaddaa is a den of corruption, excess, and gang violence. It is ruled by a crime syndicate, the Hutt Cartel, that takes a cut from every black deed.
Nar Shaddaa must have been a lawful place once.
At best, it was a refugee camp for the Evokai, the original natives, until the Hutts imposed their heavy industry there. But now, despite its power, the Hutt Cartel is clashing with a new group called the Guiding Hand. The Guiding Hand's followers are fanatically loyal to an unknown leader. I believe this leader is Joris Fane, one of the missing Jedi Masters.
Is there evidence suggesting Master Fane is involved?
Fane is an undisciplined maverick, but he has great charisma, incredible skill at influencing others through the Force. This Guiding Hand has attacked cartel spice shipments, operations Fane despises, in a way that shouts Fane's tactics. It's him. I know it.
I'll find him, Master. Hopefully he'll be cooperative.
Fane has flirted with darkness for years. The plague may have finally tipped the balance. Even fighting the Guiding Hand, the cartel is immensely powerful, second only to the Republic and the Empire. So far, the Hutt Cartel has tolerated, even aided the Republic. But if it discovers a rogue Jedi is hurting business...
The Hutts might even strike against the Jedi over this.
My concern is less for the Order than for the Republic. We must find Fane before the Hutt cartel discovers his involvement. I have a contact on Nar Shaddaa who can help you, named Theron Cedrix. Theron is a professor of exotechnology. He was once a friend of mine and of Fane's.
That's not a science I'm familiar with.
Theron specializes in technology thought to originate outside the galaxy itself. Fascinating and quite over my head. Theron has offices on Nar Shaddaa's promenade. He's usually there, if he's not nurturing his genius in a casino. Good luck. And don't underestimate Duras Fane, Jedi. His gifts of persuasion are unsurpassed.
Oh, Claire. Hi, Claire. How are you, Claire? Mwah. I gives Claire all kinds of love. To Nar Shaddaa we go. You're all my passengers in my ship as we planet to planet through space. Yeah, vroom. New planet. Not exactly new, but for story, right? For story. Especially since all my characters just kind of nonchalantly live on Nar Shaddaa from the start of the game.
Oh my skies, a Jedi. Please help us. Innocent people are being slaughtered in the streets. I menaced a planet with the Republic's diplomatic corps. I was almost killed out there. The Kintan King's gang controls this part of Nar Shaddaa. They're violent and well-armed Niktos who hate the Republic. The gang attacked me right out on the street in full view of everyone. My bodyguards were dead before I knew what was happening.
Where can I find these killers?
They're still outside, but I have worse news. The murders aren't the worst of it. My bodyguards all carry Republic passcodes, and now the gangsters have them. With those passcodes, the Kintan King can slip right through our security. We'll be defenseless.
Don't worry. I'll get those security passcodes back.
I fear a Jedi is the only one who can resolve this crisis. Recovering our security passcodes from those filthy criminals will save countless innocent lives, including mine. The Kintan Kings who shot my bodyguards are still outside the spaceport. They have the passcodes, I'm sure of it.
Good thing I'm a Jedi. We're going this way. Is Claire having a good morning? Or is it's night for you now, huh? Or wait, no. Wait. Don't mind me. I took a nap, slept really hard, and now I'm having a hard time remembering what time it is here. Okay, yeah, so it's like... Yeah, okay, it's like 5-something a.m. here. That's right. That's right. Isn't there supposed to be like a bunch of dudes here? I'm on Nar Shaddaa 4. Did somebody go through and clear this already? Oh. I hope you're able to get it scheduled soon. Get you taken care of so you feel better, right? I'm sorry you're in pain. It gives you lots of snuggles. Snuggles you and rubs my face all over you and stuff.
Okay. Oh, I can turn that in. Oh, after we take care of these dudes that I didn't see.
Oh, good morning, Mr. Crash. How is the you? Meow. I'm doing some super relaxy, chill Star Wars this morning. Mostly class quest, but we are doing some planetary stuff. Ooh, what kind of food are you going for? Food is good. Where do I report to dude? Maybe it's on the promenade.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
No influence gain. You know what?
Appreciate
I think
your
that's
business.
an upgrade. Or is it? Oh, technically no. Oatmeal and sausage. That sounds good.
Oh, I'm doing good. Yeah, just been,
For the most part,
Report your ailments.
hanging out and doing
Fit for duty. Return
games.
to your post.
I do my little house stuff, but
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I mean, I say it like that, but I do a lot more than I realize. I know that for sure. I've been really glad to be back into Star Wars, though. This is a game that I played for a long time because I just love it. I just love it. It feels nice to be playing it again.
Report your ailments.
Oatmeal and Sasha. Is that what I said? Did I say that?
Return to your post.
I mean, I don't know. I can roleplay as a Sasha, but actually, you want to know something funny? So, when I was, I don't know, like 10 or so, my grandmother gave me a dog. And this dog was a little American Eskimo, and her name was Sasha.
Take a look at the stock. What can I get you?
She was a cute little puffball. But anyway, yeah. So when I hear the name Sasha, which isn't actually very often, if I'm going to be honest. I think of her, though. I think of my little puffball American Eskimo, fluffy white tuft of fur. But hey, that's okay. The point to take away from here is I'm not talking right, which means I need more weed. Right? Right?
This is disaster, Barish. How can I deal with enemies who don't negotiate?
Ya power Golga, Doroni Kuna Wawunda Dongo.
They understood getting smacked down, I can tell you that.
Nakmanoya Choski Nawi Kuchuzu, Yo Mata Chitoya.
Minister Planet sent word you were bringing our security passcodes. The Republic is in your debt. I'm Ambassador Averdon. This is Barish Fenak Toril, one of the system's most prominent business leaders. Welcome.
I was starting to wonder if the Republic was all alone here.
Far from it. Barish has been a great friend to the Republic in a dark time. My mission is to establish strong Republic ties on Nar Shaddaa. We need its technological assets to defend ourselves against the Empire. Nar Shaddaa's leaders sold us an entire sector to use as our base of operations. Unfortunately, it's overrun with Kinton King gangsters.
Their days are numbered. That's a promise.
I should warn you, these are no ordinary criminals. The Kinton Kings want us out of their territory, and they're winning. A Jedi who was helping us was found butchered in the open street. Those gangsters did horrible things to him.
The Jedi Masters on Tython need to hear about this.
I am not authorized to contact Tython, but we have done some investigating. Morgukai are an Icto cult. Jedi hunters trained to resist the Force.
Resisting the Force is one thing. Overcoming it is quite another.
Regardless, I thought I should warn you. The gangsters' attack on Minister Planet was a diversion. Their true goal was hijacking a Republic military freighter carrying cybernetic combat implants. We don't need Kinton Kings with enhanced speed and strength. When you have the implants, take them to an arms merchant named Nurculus. He secretly works for Barish.
Okay, that's that's hilarious. Oh my god. I bet that was a weird experience. Any excuse to take another I mean, there's no such thing as too much herb. At least for this cat. Lots of herb can only do good things for me. You know, it's understandable. It's not for everyone, and especially the way that it is now. I really wouldn't be surprised if that were the case, because there's, just like with a lot of franchises, what's happening with a lot of franchises this day and age, there's a lot of discrepancy in lore. One of the reasons why I like Star Wars: The Old Republic is because it holds to canon lore that is known. This is set between 2,000 and 4,000 years before A New Hope. There's a specific war that's important that's I believe involved in A New Hope, or is going on alongside A New Hope, that a lot of people use as the benchmark of where this is situated in the lore. But there's some of the things that some of the questions that I've had come up when I was watching like the original trilogy have actually been answered in this. And also it has a tendency to it exposes you to a lot more of the universe during the time period in some ways. So like, oh God, that's right. I just got here, so I don't think there's one around the promenade. There's a species that we were discussing. Hang on. I think it's Keldor. Is it Keldor? Yeah. Okay. So I was introduced initially to the Keldor species at some point before I started playing this. But playing this, we've already, during Tython, when we were on Tython, when we first started this character, we'll discover this. I think this is the cantina, yeah. There was a Keldor that we talked with that gave us a quest, and he actually spoke. I think he spoke Huttese. There is a Keldor here on Nar Shaddaa that gives you quests, but he's located in. Oh, he's located on the Imperial side of the Shadowtown area. That's right. So, but there's somewhere, and I can't remember exactly where I found this in game. I think it was this game. Now I have played KOTOR, the first KOTOR, so it could have been in that one. But one of these games actually touches on why the Keldor they wear those masks over where their nose and mouth would be, right? And it has to do with their initial planet. Yeah. So Keldors were a sentient species native to planet Doran. In order to survive oxygen-rich environments, they wore specialized breath masks that cover their eyes and nostrils. So that's the species that I was talking about the other day that they can't breathe our atmosphere. And a lot of the planets that, because the Empire and the Republic are heavily made up of humans, right? And other alien species that breathe oxygen. A lot of the planets that, the factions are set up on or deal with or whatever are oxygen-rich environments. So the Keldor that you are dealing with directly are, always come with those masks. They always have those masks on. They're really cool looking in my personal opinion. I love the Keldor. But I'm like a lore nerd. That's half the reason why I like this game is because Star Wars is a universe that I'm fascinated with the lore, and I'm able to learn some more stuff. I mean, Black Sun is mentioned in the movies. I can't remember. There's a point where Bun and I were having a conversation about the Black Sun. And it's been a bit since I've actually sat down and watched the original 3 movies. I actually haven't been watching movies very much lately. But there's a whole section on Coruscant that deals with that deals with the Black Sun during this time period and the kind of problems that they're causing on Coruscant, right? Because this is after the sacking of Coruscant. I think by a while. The sacking of Coruscant is mentioned, and there is, I think, one of the bounty hunter targets for the Great Hunt in the bounty hunter the main class storyline, is actually a Jedi that was active during the sacking of Coruscant, and they kind of explain a little bit of that time period to you when you're going after him, right?
Hello, and welcome to the offices of Dr. Theron Cedrax. My name is Holiday, and I'm pleased to assist you. If you have an appointment, please make yourself comfortable while... Oh my goodness. What a darling outfit. I must get Theron to program me one just like it. Perhaps in a warmer shade, though.
Are you some sort of projection? Or a droid?
No. I'm more than that. Much more. I'm a fully sentient holographic life form, unique in the galaxy, or so Theron says. You're a Jedi, aren't you? If you're here to see Theron, well, I've been waiting for him to get back. For hours and hours.
Perhaps he's delayed.
Does he often just disappear?
No, never. We can't bear to be apart, you see. Theron had a special order to design a weapon, and the customer wanted him to deliver the prototype to the Nikto sector. The aliens there hate humans. The Republic. Hygiene. He should never have agreed to go.
Give me directions, and I'll bring him home safely for you, Holiday.
I promise. I'll be ever so grateful if you do. The meeting place is in the Nikto sector's Starship Chop Shop. It sounds like a nasty place. Please be careful.
Thank you for all the redeems. I appreciate you all. Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that?
But that's the other thing that I've mentioned this before, but one of the things that I love about this game is that because it's an MMO and the way that MMOs are designed, right, that you get so many quests for so many things. The planetary quests, even though I don't always do them all, I do enjoy doing them because doing them gives you an understanding of what else is going on in the galaxy outside of the Republic and the Empire. Yes, a lot of planetary quests have to do with, Republic, Empire, war, occupation, fighting over land and resources and shit. But not all of it is. Like, as we've seen, like on Taris, for example, some of the quests were loosely connected to the Republic, specifically because the quest giver's like, well, I am a Republic scientist of X, Y, and Z sort, and I have this reason why I can't leave my post. I need you to go gather this data for me, because it's important to my research. But then the data that they want winds up being the history of Taris, or the history of the bombardment, or that one that we did with all the holograms, where we learned that a lot of the after the bombardment on Taris, there was a group of people that I believe were all human that were actually moved or taken to what was supposed to be a safe place by a particular individual that was of their number. And then they established somebody to keep the history, kind of, right? Well, all these recordings, we learn about these the adversities that they face trying to exist, and how their numbers dwindled, and the sicknesses that they wound up, and how when it started out, a lot of them were educated, but then as they continued to exist in the location on the Taris surface, each recording, it was like there was less and less signs of being educated and understanding of certain things, or being able to say certain words, things like that. And it's really fascinating to me because the underlying theme that people... There's an underlying theme. There's an underlying theme that I think it can easily be missed. And that underlying theme is the ways that the conflicts between the two factions affect people in the universe that are in the galaxy that don't have anything to do with their factions, with said factions, right? Did I switch the wrong one? That one's 46. That one's 54. So I need to switch that one with that one. That can get confusing because it doesn't.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress.
So it's like, one of the things that we learned on Taris is that the bombardment of Taris was because of a Sith. There was a Jedi that ran to Taris and was hiding, kind of sort of keeping a low profile there. And the Sith got tired of hunting the Jedi, so they just took out a good portion of the planet. And that's why Taris is in ruins. Taris used to be a city planet. That's one of the things that we learned. One of the things that is stated is that Taris used to be a city planet of cities, much like Coruscant. And what we just got done going through is what is left of it, all because a Sith was hunting a Jedi. So it's like one of the things that is kind of touched on. There's like a theme. It's touched on, but a lot of times it's not the full focus. It's like, yes, there are good things that one of the factions is trying to do, and there's a lot of bad things that the other faction's known for doing. But regardless of that, look at what both factions conflict with each other is doing to the rest of the populace that has to share this galaxy with them, right? Anyways.
Kabanotase makipuna, malituta udmishka. Jaskruni do pat kulira, do kanki kun. Tahumpa, murirava pupa chipampa wula.
They killed someone you cared about, didn't they?
At ambumpa oshura mokili mokranki. O grani tampio da pushi wompa, putula musta. Istuka mogoto parchi chisa domba.
You're not thinking clearly. You seek closure in your brother's death, but throwing your life away is not the answer.
Piti do tenya go kaka jujo, da biska ku paliya. Toga wata kiko uba kiri wata buki donko. Jonki faguta, jiho poda ji oto vokise.
I'm not afraid of this gang. Give the immobilizers to me.
Uchusa yomata chitoya, asubi mota uipa. Umba hupa, chikilia umpasa do biska.
Okay, so the story there is that him and his brother ran a shop. He used to help his brother in the shop. There's a gang in this area that was trying to force them to pay protection funds, and his brother stood up to these dudes and they killed him for it. So what we're doing, he bought EMP devices from the black market, but to put on the swoop bikes of these gang peeps. But he is afraid to do it himself. So since we are Jedi and these guys are kind of a deplorable bunch anyway, we're gonna take care of it for him. This one might be one with multiple stages. So maybe we should just... Oh, I forgot to change stuff. I'll make sure to do that. It looks like we have a break coming in like 8 minutes. But I'll change the bot and the title to reflect that we are no longer on Taris and now we are on Nar Shaddaa. Oh, did I forget to pick up the damn EMP charges? I forgot to pick up the damn EMP charges. Unless, wait. Is it in here? Yeah, okay.
Welcome to Nurculus Arms. If it shoots, stabs, fries, or detonates, I stock it. I see you've got Barish's combat implants. He'll be a happy hut. I gotta say, I expected a lot more Jedi after the Kintan King slaughtered that other one. You're all they sent?
The galaxy is huge and the Jedi are few.
Getting fewer all the time, from what I've seen. One thing's for sure, the Mountain won't be happy when he finds out what you did. That's what they call the Kintan King's leader, by the way. The Mountain. 3 guesses why.
He must be very tall.
Wookiees are tall. The Mountain ducks when clouds pass overhead. Only thing the Kintan Kings fear is the Mountain. He's everywhere, all the time.
People who rule by fear always have a vulnerable spot.
Just be careful that you don't trigger an avalanche when you hit the Mountain's weakness. Say, since we're being so cordial and sharing, maybe we can discuss a little side business. Those combat implants are first-rate merchandise. We could, score a sweet profit selling a few in the black market.
That technology is a gift from Barish to the Republic.
Hey, I'm not saying we take them all. Besides, Barish has other gifts. I'll tell Barish the Kintan Kings used some combat implants before you raided them. He'll believe me as long as you don't disagree. What Barish doesn't know won't hurt him, and that'll make us richer. Sound good?
I'm not making any deals with you.
Hey, take it easy. I was only kidding. Hey, look, Barish is on the holo. Hey, we got back all those combat implants, boss.
Huegi matako nangise. Chiliska tananga ime chaijo ronchika.
We intercepted a holo message ordering the Kintan Kings to protect their slave market. They're selling kidnapped Republic citizens.
These criminals are truly depraved.
It's much worse than you think, Master Jedi. Some of the kidnapping victims are Force-sensitive children who are passing through here on their way to the Jedi. I shudder to think what those criminal scum have in mind for the children.
No one's harming innocents while I'm around.
Barish believes the gang's slave market is in the ruins of an old casino.
It's time to finish this.
There is no need to discuss this further. Please hurry. Free our people before it's too late.
Everybody bunny. I love you. Mwah.
Is that actually better than what I'm wearing? I guess it is.
Your banky. Womi topi.
Master Jedi, Jadakum, Strategic Information Service. You've heard about the various separatist movements, yes? Discontents trying to break away from the Republic. Lately, it's gotten serious. Dozens of possible mini-wars within the Republic.
There's too much bloodshed already.
That's why I'm trying to stop the situation from deteriorating. The Separatists are growing and becoming more violent every day. Most of their funding comes from right here. A local crime lord, Kata the Hutt. He funnels the credits he makes from illegal pit fighting to Ord Mantell and other hotspots. The Separatists use it to plan their next atrocity.
The only way to stop them is to stop the money.
Glad we're on the same wavelength. We take out his pit fighting business, he won't be able to fund the Separatists anymore. I tried once before, but things got too hot. Now I'm being watched. That's why I need you. All Kata's important files, contacts, money, everything are in a vault where he holds the fights. Destroy the vault, destroy the business.
Walk in the park. Kata's fights are done for.
It won't be easy. Guards, pit fighters, scum of the galaxy. These guys won't fight fair. Get in there, place this mine, and stand back to watch peace break out all over the galaxy.
Oh, it looks like we have a break coming in, so before I do this, it's gonna be like a minute or two. I'll do this number. Go to the stronghold. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go.
All right, I'll see you all very soon. Meow. Okay, I has returned. Meow.
Thank you for the care packages. I think there was multiple people redeemed multiple things, and I did them all. Some of them multiple times. But a treat I only had once because I had pudding. And now I am full. That was good pudding.
From the dark striation on the claw, I'd say this rancor was male, probably in the prime of his life.
Okay. I'm going to read this for you guys just in case. So remember, we went through the bounty hunter storyline, right? And at the very beginning, the people that were with Mako when we met her were Brayden and what was the other guy's name? Jory, I believe was the other guy's name. The Nikto that was with Brayden and Mako. This is what Kaizen says, and I'll read the whole thing to you guys that's been said so far. C. Harold was cleaning out pack and found this. Is from long ago hunt, claw of rancor beast. From the dark striation on the claw, I'd say this rancor was male, probably in the prime of his life. Yes, was so. You have true hunter's knowledge, Harold. I was working as bounty hunter for a man named Brayden. But I heard of hunting opportunity Mandalorians hunting beasts. I followed Mandalorians to small forest world and found many rancors. With one giant was difficult hunt. Okay. We'll continue before I elaborate on that. Because I think I know what world he's talking about.
So how do you hunt such a beast? We don't hunt the Sith. We protect innocent people from them, and only kill them when necessary.
I find that interesting. Okay, so I'll go ahead and finish reading it because I know that it's subtitles for Kaizen's portion of it. So how do you hunt such a beast? First, planted special card grease lure, irresistible to rancors. Then built a hide and got perfect shot. True challenge was Mandalorians, clumsy, trampled game trails, lit fires, made hatchling mistakes. Scorekeeper blessed me. Mandalorians never knew there was other hunter until they found rancor carcasses. War forces competition, but war has honed Sith into where they pray for you, Harold. So all is fortunate. We don't hunt the Sith. We protect innocent people from them and only kill them when necessary. Yet Sith force battles and you earn points, so Scorekeeper provides. Rancor Claw needs own bag. Memories must be safe.
Don't be an imbecile. The weapon's obviously my creation. If you use it against the Hutt cartel, I'll be looking for my vertebrae in a trash compactor. Deal's off.
Manchi do di puna puna. Kabuk nuni snemo.
You won't serve your master by getting angry.
Chobad I kafstuan bile jihulo kuta.
I'm begging you, please don't get him started on this again.
O grani tampio da pushi wompa. Pu tula musta.
Who is this master you keep talking about? What's his name?
Kun huka taba tata kipuna. Kabano tase makipuna. Mali tuta udmishka.
This master has affected your mind. You're doing this under suggestion.
Ichubana? Atacha kapa donka. Jisa bicha.
Oops, I'm not a bounty hunter. That's not death from above. That's force wave. Whoops. I positioned myself for use of death from above, and that's not what that button does on this class.
That was gratifying. You rarely see delinquents getting their just desserts on this world. And from such an exquisite young woman, too. Loveliness and a lightsaber, a rare synthesis.
Are you always this forward? Or was it just the brush with death?
I would be remiss not to acknowledge such beauty. Impressive title. I'd love to hear more. When your Trandoshan friend is gone. Baron Cedrax, professor and exo-engineer at your service. Not that many around here respect my genius, especially those Nikto. Challenge the Hutt cartel? Where'd they get such delusions of grandeur?
I think you know the man responsible.
So Duras Fane has a vendetta against the Hutt cartel. If any Jedi Master would risk it, Fane's the one. That's why I was right. If the Hutts find out Fane is behind this guiding hand business, it'll leave the Republic high and dry.
Hopefully I can catch him before he does any more damage.
No easy task. The Hutts have their claws, well, appendages, into everything around here. Fane will have hidden himself well. But if Fane is using Nar Shaddah's gangs, perhaps that's our opening. I know a local gang, the Red Light Lancers. A bunch of tech specialists and slicers of ill repute. Rumor is, they're part of this guiding hand.
I need to be in that gang. A Jedi Master wouldn't need slicers unless he was planning something big.
I suspect you're right. But you'll need to prove your expertise. I suppose this prototype would do it, though I hate to part with it.
I'd owe you a favor.
When you put it that way. Here you are. And here, I always wear an earpiece at handover so I can call my assistant Holiday. With this, we can speak privately. Here's the location. I'll return to my office. If Fane is using some kind of mind control, I have research to do.
Oh, I forgot to... There, now that should reflect where we're at, actually. Let me change the bot real quick. Because we're no longer on Taris. We are on a hut party planet. Kinda. Is there a bonus for these guys? No. No, there is not.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Where is it? Is it not in here? I was looking at the wrong stuff. How long do we have for that? 21 hours. Okay, that's fine. That's good. I think those are daily. We're not gonna get to it this time, but like we're gonna finish the quest we're on. Did I finish the bonus? I seem to. And we'll probably see about freeing the kidnapped citizens. What? Hmm. One more bike. There we go. So we did that for... Okay, so where... Oh, you know, I think that's the heroic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the heroic. Which I'm gonna be taking a nap again, I think. I need more sleep, but after I wake up a bit, I'll probably hop back on and do more of this, and we'll do the heroic then, if we still have it. Oh, this is the heroic, my bad. Okay, I thought that was the heroic, but it's not. I think that's where I needed to go to. So I do need to go down there. I think that might actually be freeing the citizens. If I can get there without having to do a bunch of combats. But either way, it's fine. Freeing all the peoples.
Kunta chuta, kasuyali kurira, kanki kum. Una butaka pola kupito opera, jihuni pibuka.
You have a problem with your temper, my friend. I recommend counseling.
Jaskuni to pat kurira, to kanki kum. O grani tampio da pushi umpa, putula musta.
How do you mean to accomplish that?
Chobe I kafstuan bile jihulo kuta. Se gota do muti ki hasa da punyo. Liz di woto.
I'll be there shortly.
Tauz azulas uval tumi chakurka dimaji.
Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, I do need to go back up the elevator in order to see the map that I need to see. That's fine. I forgot that other quest has multiple phases. We're gonna turn in this one real quick.
That swoop gang won't be causing any more trouble.
Chobe I kafstuan bile jihulo kuta. O kakiza spida perupa. Gadwa shiniko higa danulia. Bagthra wanawaga mi punawa dweduipe.
Okay, so for the time being, I'm gonna go to the stronghold. Because it turns out Cat needs another nap. I need some more sleep, and that wasn't apparent until just now, or until like an hour ago. So.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
I was gonna do this earlier and I forgot. We got another tauntaun to farm when we get on Hoth. By the way. Whoops. Okay.
So, thank you all for hanging out with me while I Star Wars did for a little bit. I would be still gonna keep going if I didn't get hit with a bat of sleepy all of a sudden. So, because I did get hit with a bat of sleepy. Oh, yeah. I love you so much, Bunny. Thank you for everything. Plans to. I hope that you have a wonderful time at the store. And please be safety. Oh, you know what? Have I raided Moki yet? I could raid and lurk on Moki. Oh my god, she's playing Honkai. Yeah, we're gonna raid Moki and I'm gonna nap. But let's raid Moki. Oh yeah, thank you for everything and being here and stuff. I had a lot of fun. So I'm gonna do this. We're gonna raid Moki.
I found a way to improve upon your specifications, Master. I trust you don't mind.
And she's doing, it looks like she's pulling. Is she pulling? She got an Eidolon for Welt. Ooh, she got an Eidolon for Welt. And a light cone. Did she get Welt's light cone? It looks like she's got Welt's light cone. That's one that I don't have yet. But yeah, she might be doing the new patch stuff. I haven't started doing the new patch stuff really. I've done a little bit, like just enough for like dailies. Oh yeah, please don't tell me anything. I haven't started it yet. As soon as they have completed it, I will start it and I'm gonna stream it. Thank you.
Okay. I love you guys. You're all wonderful. Do.
I'm going to Oh yeah, she's pulling for stuff. Right on. We'll go give her moral support and emotional support. Well, she pulls for stuff. So yeah.